Yo, it's good chat. We're getting started here in a second. We're just talking to each other. Ant's not muted? Well, yeah, but the rest, like, I'm still talking with the guys. And he's muted, well, he's not talking with us. He's muted himself, so he was talking with you guys. Hope you guys are having a good day. We're gonna get started here soon. Gentlemates first and then C9 after. Yo. We'll be starting up here soon, within like 5 probably. good, chat. We're back. We're unmuted. Let me make sure everything's good. I'm gonna unmute this comm thing just for a private stream. Let me know if you guys can hear it though, because I gotta make sure that our private stream they can hear the comms, but you guys can't. So let me know if you hear their comms. Now the snipers are back. What are the chances new maps come in or League enforces them? Probably still low. No comms? Okay, good, good, good. That's how it should be. Dan's gone through. I'm not gonna know this. Should be able to get the trade though. That's good. One guy left. Nep 2 on new. They're able to trade for top broken. Unfortunate. They get some initial time here. Not a great situation. Dante spawning us back blue. Cutting us off. Kyler's gonna take her out to try and kill him. But he's actually fucking super backed up. Wow. Neptune also pinched. But we get the kills on time. Not enough though. They spawn closer, so they're able to get reinforcements. Kind of stems from the end of the P1. P2 is just hard to break if you don't have that initial control. Bro, is my FOV different on this setup? I don't think so. I might be tweaking. Big kill on the pinch. Let's see if we can just hook this some of this time. Brandon's getting some P1 control. Let's see if we can get kills on point here. We can push forward if we want to. We're still blocking. We're calling for still block. Hey, ninjas, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Nice. Big kills by Brandon. Kill these guys both. Last guy there, Dante. Let's kill a flip. Nice. This is a good chain for the P4. So you'll see this a lot of times. P1, P2. Teams that have good control and a P1 usually do well on the P2. If you can kind of stabilize in the P3 though, you can kind of get yourself back in the game. Very important to get back in the game with this P3. Big rotation kill. Basin unfortunately dies to Nep. We know he's there though. Oh, one actually spawns here. We have to be careful with this. Good trade. Can we get the second? Fortunately, we can't. 1v1 in the back. Big one by Brandon. They're on time though, but we have reinforcements cutting. Everyone's cutting each other. Parallel spawns. That happens because of the start of that hill. I guess we weren't blocking enough, or what happened here? We're backside time, but they still get the... Wow, interesting. They still get the side blue spawn even though we were like on hill, backside door. Good to know, I guess. Dante's low playing here. He wallbanged Kyler, but good trade. Big kill on Mason, but gives us information that a lot of them trying to cut through blue. Kyler gets a 2-piece on them, jumping up. 3. They're all spawning shot because of Brandon's positioning. They're trying to hit around again. Oh, if only he could get a second one. One's pinching the front side. Brandon's not going to be able to see him. But someone pushed too far out. Now our first guy pushed up was shop. It's like technically, I don't know. I think it's just we have to have more people towards our side of the point. I think one person was like bow, one person was shop. Last guy was on time looking at the back. I was actually kind of surprised they spawned there, but we'll see. That's good kills on P1. Mason's trying to push through shop, but it's a distraction for Ant to get through the left here. This is big because it makes them spawn towards the side blue. Now actually spawns them out, so full flip here. Where do you want them spawning on that P3 hill? P3? I mean, ideally you want P4 spawning them back green. But you can hold it from both sides. Like if you don't think you can flip in a good enough time, you might as well keep everyone in the same side and not try and flip. But eventually you'll want to flip if possible. So that you have spawns going into P4. What's the best spawn side for P2? Depends. You can hold it from both sides. If you had to say, I think teams would rather hold from the side we're on right now. But it's more so like whoever just gets initial control and then just trades better. Like you can hold it from either side. Like they are right now. It's more so whoever just gets there first. Like you can hold it easily from both sides. Yeah, the blue side. This is new patch, by the way. It's kind of how the match one went. Where they just soaked the P2s. Let's see if we can get back into the game in P3, P4. We know one's pitching shop. Kyler's calling for it. They're all going mid. There's like 3 mid. Well, Mason's super deep. We got to be careful. Now we're going to flip. Oh, I guess we're not. Mason died, so we actually spawned first. Ended up working in our favor. Brandon's big here. Kyler's mid. They'll catch anyone trying to rotate. Looks like they're trying to just bang through old there, though. You see their X-ray. Big first kill. Fortunately, Kyler doesn't get the rotator guy, but we get info on him. Ah, it's a big 2-piece by Nep. Still spawning here, though. We know Nep is close front. He just jumped up. I don't think we saw him. Oh, no, we did. Brandon saw him. Nice. We know one guy's towards boat here. He's at the top roof. Mason kills him. Ant's got front cross. Kyler bumps up to the front. Fortunately, they get a timing on him. Play by Mason. 2 are converging from the back, though. This might be just chalk for this time. It's good kills. Just try and keep him trapped over here. Don't flip him. Don't flip him. Yeah. Kyler's calling for it. Ant's pushing out left. They're all at old here now. Brandon's got a trophy on new. Kyler's watching right. He's going to give that up for Mason here. Ant gets one on left. 2's going to try and break through mid. Kyler's trying to pick up top green. They're all trying to hit through around, though. This big kill in the front of Ant can get it. Oh, unfortunately, though. Gets a trade. Another in the deep back. Mason gets 2 on the deep back. Helps him keep the spawn. Very big. They're all spawned in front plane. We're hard blocking. Kyler's pushed up. He's going to try and cut these guys mid here. Dan got through already. Another guy got through P1. Unfortunately, he missed the timing on it. Slight timing, unfortunately. Still good info, though. Still, like, pushed out. But if he did it, if he had, like, 1 more second ahead of time, it would have been so much better. He just didn't think they could get past him. It's a fine play, though. Big kill to keep the spawn for blue. Don't let them contest. Last two there, shop. Gets one. Oh, I thought Kyler was gonna get that. Just make sure we keep the spawn here. Blue spawn's good. Last guy went to shop. And it's finessing around the shop guy. We flip. Gets weird now. Gets a little bit awkward. But Brandon spawns here blue anyway. They weren't blocking. Gets one. Should get a second maybe? This is the first map, yeah. Make sure we take our time here. That's a big pickup by Dan. Ant's able to get the kill though. Can't get the second. Let's see if we can finally get a P2 initial. Big kill by Dan too. Alright, we gotta take our time here. Kyler's gonna work a pinch on this Dante. He's going super deep around just to make sure he can guarantee it. I wonder if they're gonna check for this. Everyone's gonna try and break from the front. Kyler's waiting for him to cross, but he's still staying in the back spawn. He just gets through. They get the kill towards time. Oh, he was streaking. What the fuck? Yeah, we were just wondering where he was. He was streaking their spawn. Guild. That's where you were last time. Ah, we're back. Good first map. Again, it was really like that, the match one at the tournament, the winners finals. They were soaking the P2s, we soaked the P3, P4, kind of did well in the P5. Kaisi, appreciate the sub, or Kais, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Can't get a timing here on Dante. Envoy's our side time, so we can't really kill him yet. Now we will. Mason spawned P2. They're actually getting parallels here. It's a big kill on Dante. Should have initial control for P2 here. Kyler's watching broken. We see this guy lobby. Kyler kills him, nice. Brennan spawns out, but they're gonna be hitting through the back here. Kyler's big. He sees one guy cross. Other guy went broken. He gets one. This is good info though. Last guy's gonna be playing late front. Good play by Brandon. Oh, I like the play. Ant gets a trade anyway though. Him getting him weak there is all you need to do. Now we can adjust this. Everyone's playing in the back. Big nade kill. And a team nade too. The nade kills. This game, no, this is game 2. Might be faded, but this might be my favorite map in rank play. I think this map plays like the best, I think, for hardpoint. Plays like in an actual map, I feel. And it's more balanced. Like I think Scar and Exposure play like regular maps too, but they're very AR heavy. Like this one, you'll see basically 2-2 throughout. We get the third. Trade goes in. They'll spawn Dojo here. We have someone take a route if they want. Or new. It looks like we're just gonna hit this old. Try and push through Dojo maybe. Now we'll take the route, unfortunately, because we can get the kills over there. We left this guy in the inner. Brandon's gonna go back for it. Good kill. We have a lot of map control here. They are huddled on time though. Good job by Brandon. Good clear. Trying to break the spawn here now. Ape this shit. Nice. Good job, Ant. They spawn out P2. They're playing for this. A lot of teams start bumping out like that now. He just has a knife out. That's insane. Big kill of old. Brandon could take this route here. Brandon's getting active. See if they pick it up. It'll be on Nep. He runs him too. It's a big kill. Can't get the last one, but it's still good pressure. Mason will kill this guy from back. See Kyler on the pinch too. They're looking for it, but we'll be able to get him too. Nice. We didn't block in time, so when first guy spawns here, should be able to get the trade. Brandon, nice. We're playing C9 second set, chat. A lot of people hitting old here. Everyone's old. Everyone's hitting old. One's trying to jump up broken. Ant's playing safe now. Brandon's helping him. One's front side. Big. We got to be careful here in the back. Two guys at old here. Dan and Civ. We get the Dan kill. Two are front side. Last guy lobby too. Good job, Ant. Nice. Everyone's going to be front now. Very big first wave. Oh, Brandon with 3. I'm not on his screen because I'm on a 5 spree Fran. They're getting these parallel back spawns. We should know. Yeah, Brandon almost got the first. Big kills towards new. Let's see if Kyler can make a play here. Unfortunately, they find him. And streaking from old. I fuck with this play. I really like streaking from old. He's dying at old. Unfortunately, he doesn't look like he's going to get a kill. Maybe. Yeah, it doesn't. Fortunately, don't get anything for it. Spawns are crazy right now. Everyone's spawning everywhere. Someone spawned behind Anna here as well. Oh, they're aping Doja here. One spawns out for us. Another one's going to try and hit a front towards new. Can we pick this guy up? It's going to be on Mason. Big kill, Mason. They're hitting through low lobby, though. We got to be careful. Mason should get this other trade, maybe? He needs help. He needs help. Brandon's also going to be holding this. Good pickup on Nep. Oh, he even turned for it, too. Still good trades, though. Like, again, getting them weak there is all he kind of needed to do. As long as he turns for it and helps out, that buys so much, like, resources for us. Fortunately, they end up breaking, though. He's jumping out front new, or front P1. I mean, we just break off of that. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I've seen Dante do that. Berk still shadow banner rank lane? No, I think he's back. Ant's making a play through their lobby. They haven't timed this out. Oh, they did turn. Maybe based on Dante spawn. It looked like he kind of like looked towards the lobby and then Envoy turned for Ant. Maybe they just knew he was missing. But good play regardless. Really big kills on this P1 though. This could be a really big soak going into P2. We can just hold this side. They're spawning towards Gens here. Big kill towards Khan. Why can't I switch to 8? Oh, I'm pressing 9 on my keyboard. Faded. Brand's positioning is here so big. You can maintain this, like they can't really break on us. Big turn. Oh, did he see tip cross? He didn't, unfortunately. That's good in from that 2 cross though. 2 people are gonna be cons, so we can just play a line kind of through this. Brandon's trying to take a route for new 2. Big kill on Nep if you can get it. Any kill here is massive. Nice. That buys time for us coming towards front. Envoys are making a good play though. Repinch in the front. We're not going to be able to wear this. We spawn in the back now. Let's see if we can break from the back. And spawn out front. They pick him up. We get 2 kills in the back though. Big nades. Good trades. Can we bang this? Kyler's trying to jump up. Nice. Oh, we're trying to make him mixy. Big nade though from Nep and Dante. We do have a Hellstorm for new. Brandon's calling it out. We're gonna try and nade this once more. Nice route by Kyler. Unfortunately, he couldn't get the second. I like the broken route though. 1v1 for the hill. Big 15. They're gonna be breaking front too. Good trade on Dan here at old. Big fights for new, but we still have a Brandon streak too, just in case. Brandon's Hellstorming, but we all died unfortunately. Fucking takes 9 years to call in. Breaking from every angle. Any kill here on one of these edges is big. Kyler unfortunately loses his. And wins his. They're just gonna play for Doja now. We kind of needed to win one of those gunfights, either on the other side or mid. Oh, kill him. Big cut a bullet. Oh, he's absolute. Good trades though. Like our mid maybe? We don't win off this. Kyler's gonna take the route towards the new. Make sure he's initial positioning here. Brandon's gonna play this guy old. Oh, we spawned old. Oh, that's so annoying. We spawned out. Sib front here. It's gonna be hard clear. Fell off the map. Wait, what the fuck? That's 3. Last guy in the back. Last guy on time. Nice. Wait, how the fuck did Dante fall off the map? Green team shot out of here. Oh, Kyler unfortunately dies red. Damn. We need one or more of those kills. We can tie that, or we can contest. No. T. Flipped right at the end. NTs on last map. Close one. I think it was really like overall it was the P3s. Like the 2 times off we were off old P2, and we can never break the P3 at the start or like get towards it quicker. Like we had 2 streaks off old. Oh, what the fuck? Why did Kyler spawn front? Because of them dying. He's not gonna abuse the timing though. But yeah, the start of the P3s. Each of them. The 06 a troll chat. I probably should take it off. I just like the troll, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's funny because people love to talk about map count and know about it. Big hill front nuke by Ant. Layers for P2. Brandon got to kill 1 up front. Unfortunately, we died towards their blue lobby as well. See if we can break here. Nice. Can we just bang this front? Oh, he's just laying down. Kyler didn't see him, he said. What do you think makes a good COD coach for qualities? Knowing what to say in the right situations. Knowing how to deal with players. Knowing the game at a certain level. Like I obviously had a lower level going into it, but after learning for a bunch of years and under a lot of people, it's helped me a lot. I've also done a lot of stuff like with analytically wise with stat stuff, so I combine that a little bit. I think just being able to get the best out of your players, knowing how to get the best out of it, knowing when something is a weakness or a strength, and just getting the best out of the team. I mean, it's kind of the same as like a sports coach too. Pulling what you know is capable out of them, or what you know is capable out of a team that's consistent, and making that always happen. Because like, usually I'll only bring up like mistakes if we've done them like multiple times or something that I see like after watching a bunch of odd stuff. But I think a lot of things is, and I see a lot of the times people talking about this, but obviously you want to critique. I don't want to say critique plays, but like you don't want to over critique and make them tweak about making or not making a play. Like it's one thing if it happens once in a map and it costs them a hill or whatever. It's another thing if it happens fucking 4 times in the last week and we can't hold a P2 off of it because we're continuing to do it. You know what I mean? A lot of things can be hindsight. That's why even at the beginning of my coaching career, I try to not be as hindsight, but you kind of have to take into account what the information like they have. So looking basically just at your arrows on the minimap when you're taking into account some type of play like that, and making sure that, you know, just because something happened once and it fucked up does not mean it's a bad play, if that makes sense. Like sometimes it is, and you can tailor that because you know you've played it a long time, or you played it a bunch of times and know that it won't work. But if someone like does something and you're like, no, you can't fucking do that, like that's, no one's gonna benefit off of that, if that makes sense, you know? Like saying, oh, you shouldn't chow this like that or whatever, that's just, no one's gonna learn off of that. Because that play could work 6 times out of 10, you know? You have to be careful in the way that you like actually see the plays being made. That makes sense? Why don't we ever 1, 2, 3 a chow a hill at the same time? We do that a lot. I don't know what you mean. Also, timing wise, you're just not always going to be able to wait for your teammate to 1, 2, 3 chow it. I think a big thing of how we play hardpoint and why we're really good is because of the tempo that we play at. Tempo and trades is like everything in hardpoint nowadays. If you're waiting 5 seconds for someone to call spawn, or 2 seconds even, you can completely miss your time to do something. Just because you die going 1 by 1, and it's not even always 1 by 1, it might look like it like that, but in the reality, it's like you're setting yourself up for a trade. Even if you die, it's a risk that you're taking. That you get the kill, it's fucking insane. If you don't, whatever, but if you get them weak and get info, then it's almost just as good. I'm not gonna say it's just as good, because obviously you want to get the kill, but oh, they took a route here. We weren't aware of it. He took a deep route. How do you and Damon choose who to talk to the boys after each map at LAN? We both talk every time. He'll say what he wants to say, then I'll say what I want to say. Most of the time, like, he's giving reminders too. I'll try and give reminders as well, but also maybe some like opponent tendency stuff or whatever the fuck we want to say that we think might be important. And it's big here. Get some shots on. They end up taking him out though. Does I actually see Dashy with a sub? Yeah, sometimes he'll use it. Usually if he picks it up. I mean, that's just what this map breeds, you know? Kyler got through a good timing. Fortunately, he can't get the kill on Dan. Dan has some help. He gets a 2 though. Should be a break. Last guy on time. Thrown. Nice. Our holds sometimes look atrocious. I mean, that's for every team, and especially on this map. If you get one opening on this map, teams can just bang one side because of how quick you can get to it. That's why you see a lot of times, like, you see Minnesota play this map. You know, Kremp losses, whatever. Bro, if you see them on like P4, P2, they get 1 kill, they're all aping the front. Because they just see the opening and they just try and outnumber you. And that's what like a lot of teams do. Because you just can on this map. Because you spawn so close to it. And can just overflood. Karma help you during scrims, or is he more of a game day coach? No, I mean, he's in the call with me too. Like, we both kind of do the same stuff. And gets 1 kill front new. Another one would be perfect. Doesn't matter. Brendan gets the trade. They're gonna spawn super deep here. Ant's gonna pick up right. Mason gets killed top mid, unfortunately. 2 end up killing Ant on the right. We need to make sure we protect this. Big by Mason, stay alive here. Fortunately can't. They take the spawn here. Can we hold it from the front? Dante gets 2. Brandon can't get 1 either. Unfortunate. That's just a good break from them. The first 2 kills with Mason top and Ant to the right kind of just help the break. There's nothing you can do after that, honestly. We rebreak? That's good. We rebreak. It's a good 20, but let's see how we work this P3. Mason's already got initial positioning toward P1 here. Doesn't see Dan, got weird timing with it. Did turn and burn on him though. Dan's gonna spawn out old new. Let's see if we can use this pressure towards bottom bottom tons here. That's Dan off old. They're on both sides and spawning a deep yellow here. Big kill on Sib. We protect a side at least. Now we're gonna be spawning yellow. Big kill by Brandon. Two piece with AR down in low tons. We know someone went pitch deep right at Snap here. See if we can pick him up. Oh, it's a big kill. And it's gonna go for the trade here. You should be able to find him. Last two guys old. Nice. Everyone's dead. That's 4 dead. We make sure we're blocking here though. Make sure they don't get some weird bullshit fucking Boston spawn or whatever it was. Ant spawn. Ant's pushed out front here. Big kills in the back if Brandon can stay alive. Envoy's here too. Gets 2. That's huge. Can he get a 3rd? The trade's gonna go down with Kyler. Nice. Ant's pushed out front here. They can get towards it. Good job on those last 2 hills. Ah, we're back, chat. We're back. Exposure. Bro, there's a funny bug right now, chat. So since we have to switch the teams, if you switch the team like right after the timer starts, you get like a super close P1 spawn. So I think Dan just got it there, but he waited. He was cool about it. Some people will just instantly like take that timing and just get the insane timing, but it's not worth doing it. Ant's on a pinch here to the right. They're playing through P5. Let's see if we can get this kill on Dan. Teamworked him. Oh, Ant's not going to see this guy timing Nep2 underneath him. Brandon gets 2 on the other side solar. That's a huge 2. Still missing Neptune. We know we're missing him, but we just don't know where he is. We think he's server. There he is. It's a big play by Nep. Just stays alive. Finally kill him. And it spawned out, so he's going to get a free pinch on these guys too. Khan and Inner Solar. Let's see if we can get these kills. Dan's just staying alive, Khan. Good shot by Brandon. Can he get the third with the pistol? He's staying alive, waiting for Ant here. Good play. Two people are going mid. Actually, one Nep is going P5 there. Kyler saw him right there. Mason gets traded out. We know it's Nep here. He's gonna go low. We need to help him on time. Big kill on Nep. Dan's taking a deep route here. Are we gonna pick him up? Mason sees him after he kills Brandon. Oh, big 3 by Dante. Holy. Mason got a good timing. He tried shooting, unfortunately. They're gonna know he's there. He's gonna wrap back towards the back now instead. Hard held the break from the back. They're playing well. Big kill off old. They're gonna be set up. One guy's gonna be going back. The other guy's gonna be blocking here. One guy's pushed out solar. We're gonna try and break through P5 and mid. It looks like. Good kill on him, but he's gonna get traded out. Mason gets this guy weak. We die solar, unfortunately. Break the back though. Break the spawn. But Kyler actually spawned out because they were reinforcing the hill. Ant's trying to hide in the back. Make them look for him. Kyler gets a trade. They're still soaking time though. Good stun on Brandon. It's a big 2 by Brandon. End up breaking the hill through the back. See how he set up for the P5. Kyler sees 2 here. Doesn't get the kill. Sets up Brandon though. Another guy mid and another guy their side P5. Like their side dirt. And sees him. But they spawned old, so they're going to be both sides actually. Hard because we were like pushing through. But since they were spawning out old, they were just like behind us the whole time. Like you have to get the kills quicker, I guess. It's just hard. Nice. Good 2-piece by Brandon. Gets the other guy weak. We're blacking up, or blocking. Actually, full on rotating for mid here. One took a con route, 2 went server. They're trying to make sure they get guaranteed mid, but it's a big kill on Dante. They're just setting up for P1. trade fest on this P1. We finally stabilized with two. It's a good 30. Kyler's in the top. Oh, he gets weird timing with it. Still gets the kill though. Jumps up the wall run. Can he get the second? Ah, maybe if he has a sub. Big kill by Ant. Can he get 3? He does. We're make sure we have this old control here. First guy's gonna be on new, basically Challen Khan here. Brandon kills him. Looks like Ant might take a route through P5 all the way through old. Mason's gonna play our side, so if he can stay alive as long as possible, make sure. Oh, they're actually looking for Ant here. Dante did get weird timing on him. Ant gets the kill. We get the kill on the other side. He's just blocking. He's blocking, but we need to kill this guy because they're gonna spawn back solar on us. Oh, we couldn't kill him. Nep once again staying alive on the other side. Last guy envoy on time. Oh, we can't overextend. They're just looking at their top solar for us. Make sure we just hold this side, hopefully. Mason spawned super deep, and since he spawned super deep, that caused Envoy to get a super deep spawn this side. Just a good hold by them. Mason went to the top of the map here. Let's see if he can get a pick. He doesn't see the guy short. Now he does. Can't get the kill. Fortunately, can't get the kill on the top guy either. We have 2 people breaking from the backside, 2 people breaking from the front side. They're playing for these well though. They're adjusting. Alright, once again, breaking the P4 from old P3 spawns. Let's see what we can do here. Kind of a similar situation, but they don't have a guy pushed out solar yet. One guy is spawning out for them here, though. So we kind of do have a 4v3 on hill. Can we just... We actually could just bang the front. We are going to. Can't finish the kill, unfortunately. We're just making them push in. They just, they stack the hill. Damn, if he gets one of those kills on one of those back guys, it's much different. Ant gets traded out after getting 1 kill. Brandon's gonna try and chow with the left here. Big stun. That was a really good stun, whoever it was. Ant gets a nade kill. Tries to force it on the front side time. Contest. Unfortunately, can't get the kill. We can't get a trade on it. Big play by Dan. Just under the crosshair of Kyler, I think it was. Still come back in this. Make sure we get this first wave here. They're all rotating through ring and long though. We flip here now. And it's gonna go towards ring. Try and get a gunfight long here. He saw Neptune cross, but both of them saw each other. Yeah, you're just getting banned for that, Scissor. I'm sorry. That's a stupid as fuck comment. Oh, we're back. That map was mainly obviously us getting farmed on the P3s, but it was 2 times in the P2s that Nep kind of got lost on our side solar, and it made shit chaotic on the P2. That's what made the P2 kind of not in our favor either. All right, let's see Blackheart, Nuketown Simulator. Dude, the amount of the timing that you can get towards things is kind of insane on this map. Damn, P3 outside of P4 is nasty. Yeah, it was massive. I mean, it was a big play, but I think it's more so like the setup for something like a P2 P3 is somewhere you can get a lot of points for. P5 or P4 to P5 can get a little like toss-up-y. Was a big play though, but I think mainly for that map. That's something like that's just gonna happen, bro. Like a 3-piece, you know what I mean? But like the shit that was happening in the P2 into the P3 is something we can avoid, or should try to avoid. Bro, you can be holding their side and then pinching dub within like 2 seconds. That's insane to me. It's a good break though, but just in general, like their guy pinching dub is like a route that can completely break a team setup. You can do in like 1.5 seconds. This chat is why people don't stream streams. I think people just overreact. Like, shit, we play every day. Like that, I think what will happen with the C9 scrim is people are gonna overreact the fuck to that too. And I kind of feel bad for them. Like, let's say we do well against them, no matter what happens, people are gonna react like poorly to them. But shit, maybe they'll put up like a good fight. I don't know. Apparently, they were taking maps off of people that they were scrimming, from what I heard. People are quick to hate, I guess. But we'll see. I think it's part of the drama though. People like to see new teams. I'm just saying, don't take any conclusions from one scrim. Like, you see us play everyone, but you only see teams play us. So take that for what it's worth. And still blocking the back. This is big. They have one guy contesting the back too here though too. Mace is gonna try and kill him. Oh, what is that timing? He slides out as soon as Mace is going into the cube. That's annoying. Bro, trying to commentate over this map is just insane. There's fucking action every 2 seconds. I'm trying to keep the action on the screen. Shit's just a fucking bang up. I guess Colossus is like this too. They're spawning nomads. We gotta be careful. Dub here. Nice big kill. Can we get the last guy? That's a big 2 if you can get it. Unfortunately, you can't. As long as we can't make them, or as long as they can't stabilize here, we're still fine. That's a big play by Mace. He pinches. Breaking from every angle. This could be a break. Oh, they just get every kill. They just win every single one. At least you can see the mini map. Yeah, I guess so. I'm trying to keep everything on the screen for you guys. Every gunfight I'm trying to get for you. Everything that I can, at least. Brandon's by himself. He's got to stay alive if possible. They're spawning out. That's 2v1. Brandon was weak at least. Collar's trying to come in. Nice, we kill him. They're going to be close here though. Big one mid. Nice, Ant. They're going to be breaking from the side. They're waiting for this guy P1 though. Brandon's big here. He doesn't know where he's going to go. If he's going to go wall run or mid. Good job playing for both. Good adjusting. We know no one's front. They're breaking from the side once again. This is good help. Is the no aim assist setting for snipers already in CDL build? Apparently. You just gotta flood the back spawn, I guess. We spawned in Narnia. Damn. I thought we would actually get a close spawn there. I felt like the furthest guy was just back time. Like we could have spawned in the hut. I mean, we're still breaking from the front somehow. We want to keep P4 though. Big kills. We know last guy's out mid here. You know they're going wall run P1. And gets one. Gets a second. Nice. Gets a third. Let's go. Last guy mid door. Good job. It's a big hold if we could do it. We know first guy's P1. Mace is big here. Envoy gets 2. Envoy or Collar's gonna be big here. He's buying time for people reinforcements front side. Good help with Brandon. Dubs pinch. Nice. Mason picks it up. Looks like they're jumping through dubs to front. Good hold. Can we get the trade? We do. Oh, nice, Mace. That's 2 big kills on the row. We get the third. Last guy time. They're spawning towards wall run, so they're going to reinforce front here. That's a big kill on Dan, though. Can he get a second? He gets help. And was cutting front spawners. It's just Nep here. Nice. They're going to spawn nomads here. We got to make sure we block the back. Like, watch the back, I mean. Damn. I feel like we played that hold it better. I think Kyler thought he had the timing to get up to the wall, but they spawned closer than I guess he thought, or the timing wasn't there. I think that's the thing with this map. The timing is so fucking quick sometimes. Big streak by Brandon. Kills 2 in the back, blocking the spawn. Once again, spawning nomads. Kyler can take a chow here. They can't take time, or actually one was able to. Good P4, P5 right there. Alright, this is for you, chat. I said, because they didn't scrim until we scrimmed either, so. Figured, I just run it. If they didn't want to play it, they leave, so we just forced it. We'll see how this shit is. Oh, the map's fucking ass, dude. Holy fuck. Nah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what it, I don't even know the rotation for this shit, but I'm gonna show you guys the menu. 1 second, chat. I will say, even if this isn't good for respawn or whatever, we should be having meltdown for Colossus Search. I will say that. Wait, do you guys see? Oh, you guys don't see it. I'm fucking faded. Alright, you see it now, chat? Do they spawn in the back here? Or no? Oh, they don't. I guess we were blocking. This is first time seeing the map? Yeah, first time seeing the map. I don't even know the rotation. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if they do either. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm trying to just watching the map to see how it plays. I mean, it looks big, but like it... Is it bigger than like red card? You know what I mean? I don't know. Does feel like a super AR heavy map though. But that's just, it's just very like spacious, big. They still spawn back P, what is it? P4 there? Was that P4? Jesus, I don't even know. I think this is P5 now, right? This is this looks like a contest fest hill. I mean, it's just a different flavor of map. Like, it's a map that you kind of like don't see in this game. Just very different. It looks like. The problem I think though right now, chat, is if they can't get rid of this map for Blackheart or Colossus, then I don't know, man. Because apparently we have to get rid of Scarred, Den, or Exposure for it. That's what I've heard. And I don't know if it would be better than those maps. Why? Because apparently there's a variety issue or some shit. I don't know. That's what the leak said apparently. They don't want matches where it's like triple one map, like triple Scar, triple Exposure, triple Den, which I think is crazy. I think we should just get whatever the better maps are in. I've seen enough. Get it in for Blackheart. But adding this map in as variety, I mean, I agree, but also you would still have the possibility of those triple map sets, which I don't mind. I guess it's a leak thing that they're trying to avoid though. I guess they like Colossus and Blackheart in, and I don't know. I'd rather play this than Blackheart, but I don't know. I would have to see more if it was better than Scarred, Den, or Exposure personally. It does look big. It's spacious. It's just different than what we have. It's a different flavor. Like we're playing Colossus and Blackheart. Like we can play a more spacious map, I guess. I don't know. It's not like it's so AR heavy yet. I mean, I guess because both of us don't really know how to play the map, but I do think it would be like a 3 AR most of the time map, like how Exposure and Scar are. Definitely feels like an older map, like rotations are big, holds are big. You can't just easily break something, which I don't know, we might have like fell into this love of for some reason. I don't know. I'll ask them what they think about after the map, but I'd be surprised if they say they'd rather have this than or they'd rather have Blackheart than this, or even Colossus maybe. Why can't they just add and keep every map in? I don't know. I've always been I always thought it was like for a veto reason wise, but at the end of the day, I don't know why they don't just add it in, like why it needs to be replaced. I think they just want to keep it consistent 5-3. I don't know the exact reason. There might be a reason for it. I'm not sure. Mesa says 41. I just realized that. I wasn't even looking at the scoreboard. Dizzyland, appreciate the sub with Prime. Dizzyland, thank you. Merc is dumb. Mason's literally Damon, bro. Just some new random shit. He's just frying on it. Just a gamer. He's just a gamer. Goes back to P1 here, right? I mean, you can't tell me that this doesn't play better than Blackheart. I'm sorry. I like Blackheart more than Colossus. I think both are bad. But if you had like gun to the head, at the start of the game I would have said Colossus, but now I feel more Blackheart. But shit, I don't like either of them. I think both are too small. Though I do think this is pretty big, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have a big map than a nuke town. Maybe that's just me. Caveman, I appreciate this help. Yeah, sorry, chat. I thought they couldn't join on CDL, but I guess because we're on the same patch and they didn't do the regular security stuff, and I had the code leak. That's my B. They thought it was good, chat. I don't know. I'm surprised we're not playing that shit over Blackheart Colossus. I'm personally, but shit, I don't know. All right, chat. I got you with minimap. But someone's got to remind me to fucking not leak the code after. Like, as soon as the map ends, spam that shit. Hopefully I see it. Actually, can I just add the thing now? Ah, that's too much, dude. I'll do it after. I want to watch this map. Whoa, this map on the minimap looks fucking crazy. This one, I think it might be chalk, chat. Like, I don't know if any other teams, like, tested this one. I don't know. But they said they were down to just test it, and I'm not sure. I think if anything, Sake would probably be more inclined, but we'll see. Add the source listing. It's more complicated than that because I have like 3 streams going, chat. So like, it'll just be very overwhelming for me because I have our private VOD stream, I have the YouTube multi-stream, and I have this stream. And the private VOD stream doesn't have my face cam. It has like audio that's different. It's just whatever. I'll just switch to the lobby code thing after. Yeah, this does feel too tight. This almost feels like going from the other map to this map is like night and day. Someone said it's S&D map. Like, how big is this hill actually? It is a pretty small hill. Dude, this wall run area is so trolly. That shit is really trolly. You have to hard block? I mean, Brandon's hard blocking it, but I assume you have to. Where's it go next, chat? They go to the right? I assume it's going somewhere to the right. One guy actually spawns in the back here. I guess you do have to hard block. Envoy shooting. Bro, don't take anything from these two maps. Sorry, Mayhem's messaging me. I mean, this map looks okay, but I don't like it as much from what I saw the first like 3 hills compared to the Sake. I like Sake more. We'll see though. I wonder what they'll say. That's what me and Man were talking about. He said the other one looked better. I agree. This looks weird because there's a lot of hill, like P2, P3, this hill where like you can soak the hill and then they spawn deep in the back and now you can trap them from the front. Like I don't like that sort of hill, if that makes sense. Like they're trapped in the back and they have to go through a doorway to like break back on in. Does that make sense? Like it's an inside hill where they spawn in the back and look how they have to break into it. Like it's pretty hard. Actually, I guess that one is not as bad because you can't like on the hill look towards the back door. But the P3 and the P2 one, it felt like you could. This also is without like anyone, like both us and them playing it, so it's kind of just super raw. No one really knows what to do yet. That's always how the testing shit goes. Damn. Dante with a sub. Looks like sub on P1 is kind of the move. Austin the Goose, appreciate the sub with Prime. Thank you. Why are the colors different? Why is Bravo yellow? I just like blue and yellow personally. Also, it works well with my my program to detect shit. The red and dark blue is just not great for text detection, color detection, all that type of shit. More so the text detection. Bad map? It's, I mean, not as good as Sake, I'll also say that. I thought Sake played better. Oh, I didn't even know this was a... I didn't even know you could go outside there. I played this once in like prop hunt and that was it. S&D way better on this map. Why can't we play Meltdown, dude? I mean, Meltdown has to be better than Colossus or Spar Search, right? I'm just messaging. It's me and Mayhem messaging each other. We both said Sake for Blackheart. I don't know, because I think both of us just don't like Blackheart, but I don't know. Us is like, I think they have the same viewpoint where it's like they just don't want a random Blackheart where a team just finds flow and starts like holding a hill, and again, holding a hill, you can hold a hill with like 3 people on that map, and then you like the spawn outs basically are just insane. Like breaking that shit is fucking, I don't know. Like you can literally hold P1 with 3 people, and I don't think that should ever be a thing. Even P2, I think you can hold that shit with 3 people. Colossus, I think, is better than Blackheart, but I still don't like the fact that P2 and P4 play the exact same, and then P1's just a nade fest bang out. But I think some people don't like Colossus, some people don't like Blackheart. I'm more so on Blackheart. I think there's a reason why good hardpoint teams aren't not trying to play it. Like us and Gentlemates have Blackheart as our auto veto because they don't want a random team finding flow and beating them in it. It's more, I think it's more fluky. Just because of like you can just get in a hold simulator, and then based on the hold simulator, you can get chained on a rotation, and then your game's just over. Like it's so hard to come back in it because you play with the lead like that. Unless you play fucking perfect on every hold, but like we did in that comeback or whatever. You throw around. No, we're just gonna move on to the overloads after this chat. We gotta be in line with our other scrim too. Map count 4-2. I mean, again, it's 3-2. Like anything in the last 2 maps is just obsolete. Both of us just don't know how to play this shit, and we're just trying out for the first time. But that's also if you care about map count. Hide code soon. Good fucking call there. I'll get ready to do that. We did just try Sake. I thought Sake was better than this. I thought Sake could be a map if we wanted to actually put it in, personally. This one was okay. I like Sake better. I'll hold it to that. I don't know if it's better than Blackheart or whatever. I mean, this is the first time watching it, but if we had to put one in, I think I'd rather Sake. Could make the comeback. Mason's trying to do the same route Ant took. They're looking for it though. Nep is looking for it. 10 seconds, we got a break from the front. Oh, nice. Kyler got 2. Last guy. The one. They're just going to be in front. Contest, contest, contest. They're going to be front. They're going to be front. Wow, they spawn close on this shit. Damn, you don't have a break. Bro, you can never settle. There's okay, now we're spawning a little bit deeper. Code, yeah. It's good, it's fine. I'll do it, but thank you for the spam. I can do it when the intermission's going on. Like the final kill cam. GG's. Bro, Kyler's fucking hilarious, dude. Kyler just got into 100 engagement. He's like, yo, we might have to play that shit. He's like, that was like an AW bang out map. And I was like, hell yeah. I don't think anyone else cared for it though. But like, Kyler was basically like, it's just another bang out map. I'd rather play it than Blackheart though. But we have Blackheart and Colossus, so like, it's just another fucking bang out map. And said he'd rather play Sake. Brandon's like, that shit would be better for search, which I kind of agree with. And that's what you guys were saying too. Show map, please. No, unfortunately. So this is where that new emergency P2 spawn comes in. When we're pushed up. And C's2 here. Should get spoiled too. Good, that's good. Ball spawn, new ball spawn P3 instead of roof. Should be a chain here. Oh, first guy's gonna be here. Gotta win one. Nice, Mason. He's gonna wait a little bit. Oh, you gotta be careful. Overload spawns better or worse? I think worse. I think worse. Especially on exposure. I don't think they needed to change exposure. I think they kind of fucked it up. But Scar is kind of the same. I didn't see anything different with Scar. I think the only thing different with the... even Den's kind of worse. I think more so the Den thing is the point shit. Or how close the points are to score, like B and A. Like them changing those points were not great. I think that the P2 point is better now. I was saying this yesterday though, but when you're attacking dojo side, both those points, like the P4 and the dojo one, are just way too easy to score now. Personally. Why did Merc wait to overload the ball right there? So a strategy that teams will do is if they have control and they know where the ball spawn is going to be, obviously the ball was going to spawn roof there. He's waiting to make sure that like before he caps the point, we start getting control of the roof or trying to make plays towards P2 so that they don't just have the initial control of it, if that makes sense. You wait to make sure that your team can like, you're forcing them to like make the plays as well, but you haven't capped the ball, so they don't have the timing to like do it yet. Like they have to still wait for you to cap the ball for it to reset, you know? See, that is the problem, I think, bro. I mean, we just guessed wrong, but like the fact that maybe that's just on us. Like we contested it, but before you'd have to like get around the corner and shit. And they just chain off of that. That's so annoying. They just both assumed he was gonna go outer. I think they didn't react to the inner shit. Like with the old point, they'd have to work for it. Like he could not just do that. He'd have to wait for his team to work a little bit for it. Like another wave, basically. In Overload, do you think you should allow blocking the zone? Oh, you mean like standing on it so they can't score? I don't know. That could be interesting. I don't know how that would play out. That would be interesting. Like you have to get the kill on the guy before you can cap it. Could get trolly. I don't know. I'd have to see it in practice. That's interesting, like point though. It's a big two-piece nade. Again, more nade kills you'll see in Overload just because people run flak or tack. Getting stunned with the ball and just getting stunned on a push is very, very detrimental. So you'll see people running tack instead. Ball's made. It looks like they're just kind of playing the kills for it. Not grabbing it yet. We got the 1 kill bottom on Dante here. They're just camping. They're just camping it. They're gonna go for it. Looks like they're gonna try. It's a free play for them. Might as well go for it. I only have 18 seconds. Oh, they did check the corner. This is not great. One guy already got through P4 as well. They're actually gonna cap that. Damn. I actually checked that close corner for whoever that was on roof. What does DB5 think on Sake? He thought it was good too. Like, again, like I said, it reminds me of old school, but there was one kill he thought was awkward, like the rock hill, I think. Is it GA to run both tack and flak? Yeah, it is actually. I'm still surprised that Dan capped that point. It's tippable. He just went fucking left. Or R right, I should say. Inner. So they get the 4-3 advantage, but I think this is the better side now. So we'll see. I just think it's easier to score, but they do win a crucial break off. Ants on the pinch here. Doesn't get that kill. They haven't picked up the ball yet, but now they're gonna have control of it. We have to get this kill, gens. That's a first blocker. Mason got through towards short. They do see him though. That's not great. That's a first cap, and it's gonna also go towards P3 here. That was just a break off diff, honestly. That's 4 dead though. Really big 4 dead, so they can't change the points here. Car's making a play. I like this. Nep shoulders him. He gets a kill on Nep. Might try and force this. Trays go down dojo. One guy to beat. There was gonna be another guy. Actually spawned close towards the point on that too. Short kills. We need to make sure we're wrapping gens. Brandon does that good. He gets 2 for it. Rewarded. Last guy short. Dante. Good kill. Is Fast Hands GA? No, Fast Hands isn't GA. On B, 1 shot. He's only 1 to beat. Unfortunate. Couldn't kill him with the pistol. Big kill on Dan there. Ace is hiding out our dojo here. Let's see if he picks up Envoy. He does. They're kind of trapped here, dojo. Are they just camping with it? They parking it? They're trying to park it. Mace got 1. This is good pressure though. Like, I don't know if they were trying to park it or what. Mace or Kyler can get through. Scores. Really good. Nice kill, Ant. That's a good play by Dan turning around for Ant. Sorry, I was texting C9. They were ready, but I'm just telling them we're in the overloads. We might have to chalk the last overload. We'll see though. Maybe we'll just play the last overload. Nice. This big kill short. This guy can't get the ball though. Nice. And was there short as well. That could kill him. Looks like a Hellstorm from Dan here. And it's gonna run the ball back towards gens. Make sure we can't get killed from it. Nep's gone through our broken. We gotta be careful here. He just went straight through broken. That's a good play. We knew he was broken, but he just kind of aped it. We couldn't go outside because of the streak. 7-4. We're spawning P2. It's gonna go back towards P3 as well. It's not great. If we don't get control here, I'll probably just end it. Oh, that's a possibility. Ty goes to the runner maybe. Okay, goes back to roof. Kyle with the cutoff, first one. We didn't see the outer roof guy. Gets the second one. Still guy outer roof. He's gonna be outer P2 here. Gets a kill. I'll give him the chance. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Those are kills. Another one outer roof. Could be done. We gotta kill it down. We gotta kill down. Wait for 8. Nice. Got it. Doable. They're just playing up mid. And he's gonna try and flank the left here. We gotta make sure that they don't pick this up, hopefully. We get kills our side. We gotta have to touch the ball in a second here. It's gonna have to be Mason. Unfortunate. NT. Power back. Exposure overload. Alright, still gotta get used to these new spawns. Because this one, I feel like, is the most different. We get a kill towards the break. Mason's pushed out left here. 2 are gonna be wrapping for him. They can't commit to this. It's these new P5 spawns we gotta get used to, I think. Sake overload. We're not gonna try that today, at least. We're already behind on schedule, and I want to just make sure that we play the maps that are guaranteed going to be in right now. Like we took the time to try out too, but we have another team that's waiting on us. It's not fair to them to keep waiting. See, so these guys will spawn out. Emergency spawn P5 now. So they have to either wrap back or they cut through mid-con. So that's like a new timing there for Mason. That they can just ape mid-con from the P5 spawn. And let's push this out, so this should be a chain here. Envoy's got pushed out to our side A point here. Ant's not going to be able to see him, but we're going to know him for waves. We have to kill Envoy here. Kyler's going to try and get towards him. I don't think we can get to him in time, though. That's a good play by Envoy. Again, new P5 spawn, you can just OE straight through long, or P5 dirt. I'll show that to them. We just have to be careful now that when we spawn, or when the ball next ball spawns that side, and we score on B point like that, and we're giving them the dirt spawn, that they can just straight OE and they're already in our A point base. You know what I mean? Looks like they're hellstorming on the ball. I don't know if we'll be able to drop the ball before he can kill him. Yeah, it's a really good hellstorm by Dan. We have to like ape the ball, but if they just have their guns up, we're kind of just fucked. Mason off the ball play here. Gets 1P4, sees the other. Kyler's streaking. He's going to try and see if they can get ball. Unfortunately, Brandon doesn't win the gunfight. Trade comes in. See if the streak comes in. Bro, you have to repop the streak so far in advance, dude. Should take literally years to come out. We're trapping them here solar, though. They can't just... I mean, they're just aping it, but we are contesting it. So there's two here. Oh, they kind of all just aped it. I thought we had him trapped. They did a good job kind of... wolf packing that though. I gotta refill my water too. I think the only good change for the overload shit, I'm gonna be honest, is the Scar one. I think making that, what is it, B point, the hut one, more viable is really good. These other ones, I think it makes den and exposure worse, personally. Well, we're gonna talk about it though. There's like a lot of things we gotta adjust with this new stuff. Not a lot of things. There's a couple of things. Getting ran in overloads. Okay. I think people take a lot of weight into scrims, especially when the bro, both of our teams are learning this new shit. Like, it'd be different if it wasn't changed. You have to like completely adjust to something that you were playing. I will say they are doing well in these breaks, so regardless of the spawn stuff, like that cap shouldn't have happened. But adjusting from something you played 3 months, now it changes. You really gotta relearn how to play some of the new situations. People tweak about scrims a lot. People tweaking our overload with godlike on man. Yeah, I mean we made some good significant changes. Fortunately the game kind of changed, so we got a little adjustments, but not a big deal. We just have to learn the new stuff. I want to see JP spawn in for a few scrims. You do not want to see that. Wow, they actually committed to the left here. We should be able to cap this A. He spawns A? I mean, we're going to cap it anyway, but why the fuck did he spawn on A? With our positioning. Bro, see, even the gentleman's coach is like, why did they change exposure overload spawns? This is giving me... I'm not even going to say. Dude, they should just... Yeah, they gotta revert some of these spawn changes, though. I think, actually, you know what I was gonna say? I mean, obviously the exposure overload, or exposure spawns, but I think they gotta revert that den scoring shit. Like the points. Mason's gonna have one guy to beat here. Oh. Low-key, I think he actually scores it if he doesn't chow it, but you can't guarantee that. This is a good play by Ant, though. He's gonna be behind him. Ball reset? Oh, I thought ball reset. I heard the fucking noise. We still need a reset timer, by the way, chat. Beanox, Treyarch, whoever. Can we get a reset timer on CoDCaster, please? Wait, we're good. Watch us chase. Nice. It's another cap. Look, they're just spawning on P5, bro. I mean, we noticed, but... You're giving like free outlets. Look at this. They're spawning solar. I mean, I guess it's... I don't know. Maybe this is like a parking the bus, like a... No, because it's... I don't know. I was gonna say a mechanism to help the parking the bus. Because like, you'll spawn more out if teams are capping on you, but... Or not capping on you, but like... taking positioning. But at the end of the day, I feel like it gives people a free route to just OE. Are they gonna be able to touch this? 3 seconds? Okay, they got it. Oh, the streak comes in. Double streak. Alright, last map chat. I will say, I think this one didn't change as much other than the point. I think this one plays much... I wouldn't say much better, but better, just because I think the other point's more viable. I don't think they changed spawns on this one. It's another breakoff that they won. Insta-capped. But exposure, they gotta revert, man. Like, Kyler literally spawned P5 and stopped them from capping a point in like that second half. I think that should never like happen. Maybe I have to look at it. Maybe they like forced it that way or some shit, but I don't know. This should be a cap. Kyler's already got space towards their back blue. You got one. Ah, I couldn't get the slide in. I think Mason could have stayed towards boat. Like sorry, could have stayed towards blue. I want to see that again, but it looked like he wrapped to blue, thinking there was another guy we had to kill, but we killed everyone. Like if he was in that Kyler position, which they kind of like crisscrossed. I'll look back at it. It's a good defense though, all four. They spawn mid white wall. Looks like we're gonna try and wrap towards boat here. That's a team nade. It's a big team nade. Mace runs one with a pistol. Kyler's gonna chow this guy at the box. Good. Ants already got pushed up towards their low blue here, or the tank. Unfortunately, couldn't. Maybe if he was able to get towards front blue. I think getting inside blue. Problem is he has an AR in that scenario. We know one's playing. Another one's gonna be top green. We know he's here. Good pickup. Mason's killing them, like spawn killing them. They're still spawning back right. You gotta be careful spawning them. They're gonna be spawn sat here. Yeah, because we're blocking boat. We know they're gonna go front blue. There should be a cap though. Good job. So now it spawns wood here. And this is a new actual bod spawn. We were talking about this before, but this kind of forces you to like go towards this B point a little bit more now. You can't just easily wrap it. You can still wrap it, but you're already kind of like committing to it a little bit. He's gonna try and wrap it out. But see how they have angles on him? Like you can't just like easily wrap it out. I think he went a little bit story mode there. Trying to go towards the side and win the one. But shit, I think if he wins the one, he actually caps it. But it's a big kill on Dan Ghosty. Ants pitching shop too. They've left the ball P too. They're trying to spawn kill us, but they don't have ball yet. Nade. Oh, he threw the trophy. Still got eliminated by the car nade. I just forced that P2. Our defense is usually good with that though, but unfortunately that time it didn't. When it's like the standstill where we have to wrap back to the 18 basically. We're gonna have to pick up ball here. Ball's in an awkward position. That's why I think I'd rather see Ant wrap it. He tried to go through through mid, but now it's like a little awkward position where they can kind of see it. Turn on this guy. This is our only chance, maybe. We get a touch, probably not. Oh, he grabbed it. Oh, what the fuck? Forgot that it's like for a second. For a second, I was like, wait, he grabbed it. We can play it, but I didn't see time run out. I gotta remember to show Mason that thing, see what he thinks. We're gonna wrap it right, but I think we're gonna try and bring it left. We still gotta wait from Travis here. Yes, nice. Killed Neptune. It's a big kill. Let's spawn them wood here. Ant's gonna spawn them wood. I actually fuck with that play you just called for. They still checked that shit? I think they just knew he was missing. Big defense. Wait, they're spawning P2 there. Oh, we do not know that. Is that new? Why the fuck are they spawning P2 there? Is that just like a no progression thing? Like last two guys were white wall. We have no progression obviously, but they just spawn P2? That should never happen before. Right? Like they would just spawn a P5 usually. I don't remember them spawning P2 like that. That has to be new. It's a big lead blocker kill. Last guy P1. Brandon needs a block. Last guy. Nice. Should have it. Ant's pushed up. Can you buy time? Nah. Envoy got a deep angle on that. Looks like they spawned on him too. It's like a little squad spawn action. We gotta be careful for this right wrap though. This shit's doable now. They took a longer route to it. They're still gonna get it though. That's something more so we kind of have to adjust to now that this point is more viable. Teams can actually do that now. Before you would kind of just look faded if you were trying to go for it, so teams wouldn't do it, but definitely is possible now. Is it more viable because spawns are different? No, it's more viable because the point is closer, the B point. So like teams are more I don't want to say more likely, but like they're more so down to like try and cap it rather than just forcing the other one. Beforehand, you would almost never see teams like try and go to the hut point. All resets P2. This is good. You get one, but one guy's still spawn killing our front blue. That's Envoy. We got 1 and 2, but Envoy's gonna be behind us. Envoy's underneath, camping the wall. He sees Brandon. Oh, that's a big turn on. 50 seconds left. Once again, still spawns towards us. They do have shop control though. So like we don't have mid control yet. That's a big kill by Brandon. Gets one mid control kill. Gonna try and wrap it towards mid here. He's gonna try and wrap it back left, but they're just playing strong D on this side. I didn't really care for that. Wait, did Spence actually say that? I must have missed his message. He said restart the game. Think they fixed the team assignment? Oh, bet. Wait, Joker, where did you say that? Was it in the rep chat? Bet. I'm gonna restart my game. I'll show minimap for the scrim chat. We're just waiting for them. Oh, they all joined up. Never mind. We're gonna start in a second here. But I have to wait. I have to make sure. 1 second. I have to make sure that the code still gets blocked. All right, it should be good now. You guys can't see code, right? I don't think they fixed the team switch, unfortunately, but it's whatever. I think they were just switching right now. We'll see though. I'm pretty sure they just switched though. Oh yeah, I'm not muted anymore either. Double need. I want to see. I actually kind of low-key want to watch some of them. I've actually never heard of Nedra before this. This guy's hiding. We know he was missing. See this Kyler pinch maybe? Nice. We're flipping here. We're flipping here. I'm not sure they know yet. They don't know yet. Wow. That was a good kill on Okus. The fuck? Encourages on that super deep pinch. Wait, is the minimap fucked here? No, it's just I have it enlarged for you guys, but I probably should take it off. This is the view I use for when I do like the VOD review streams and stuff. If it's too big, let me know. I'll just make it fucking normal. Last guy on hill. Oh, focus with the beam. Good trade though. Too big. I love it. Leave minimap. Alright, dude. 50-50. Well, I'm keeping it. A bit too big? Alright. Good control. They're gonna be in a fucking deep lane. We're going back for the block too. Oh, I forgot to show them the thing that happened in the first scrim. I'll show that. It's a big Nedra 2-piece. But we still spawn in the back. Map is showing? Yeah, I'm just doing it for this scrim. Just because it's like, obviously new guys. Someone said Tom requested it. I'm cool with it. Brand's big here. Everyone else spawned out here. Ant's gonna spawn with him. Little crossfire here in the back. They have to clear Ant before they have to get to the hill, so. That was fucking insane, by the way. That looked insane. Holy shit. We spawn now. We know they're in the back. That got really mixy. That was like... We should not have done that. We just completely gave up the back and they spawned there. It's a big kill by Kyler. Spawns them side blue. Oh, it actually spawned him out. I didn't even spawn him got side blue. We're just having controlled wood stairs now. Oh, he got it through. Both 6 and 7 looking for him. Oh, he is finessing. Did he not see him? 7 didn't see him. He's 1v2 right now. We gotta hopefully bang this hill. He's still alive here? What the fuck is going on? How the hell did he get out of that? Who's streaking? Oh, Hyde came back. He was like 5 and 15. He just got a streak on that. That was actually a big streak kill. If they're down, I think they're... I don't know about Utopia, but I think we're down to play Sake, probably. We'll see. Kyler's disgusting. Oh, I thought he'd get the last one too. We're flipping out. Watch your back. Yeah, good turn. Right at the right time. Thoughts on Sake? I thought it was pretty decent. I mean, I'd like to see more of it, but I don't think it was like bad yet. I don't know. I would like to see another map of it though. I thought it was fine. Just a different flavor. Big pickup by Mace. We gotta get over to the left here. We know one got through left here, I think. I think he thought he was already through. Oh, what the fuck? Nah, the AR is insane. Oh, whoa. Bro, Kyler's going fucking nuclear. Gun meta is nonsense. Yeah, it's just a little boring, but I don't know what you're gonna do. Everything gets GA'd. You can streak inside. Oh, what do you streak? Broken window. Is the NPC gonna get unbanned? Not from my knowledge. I thought it would be cool too, but I don't know. Why did Nedra drop down and then come back up? He must have fucked that up. Ended up getting the pinch anyway, so it didn't matter. Last guy time. Good job. They were playing that pretty well. People were saying their ass, but that was not bad. Alright, we're back. Did he fix this team change shit? 1 second. Yeah, I'm not sure. They didn't have to change that time at least. I look, you want to watch these guys. No one's watching the back. How they pick it up. Just leave the hill open? What the fuck? Guys push out front, kill him for free. I think these guys have some gunny, but some of the shit they're doing I think is weird. Like you wouldn't see a pro team do it. I don't know what the fuck happened with that team kill, but salvage it. No one wrap back. We're all just smashing through small. I guess it works. They just played that all spread apart. We should not even get close that time. I actually have never heard of this Nedra guy. He's been kind of tucking. Who did Nedra play with, chat? Was it like Cabal? Is that what I remember hearing? Standing them. Oh yeah, let me do the map shit. Sorry, chat. I'll take away this thing. Do I leave bot up? Yeah, I'll leave the bot up. I think this guy's doing well, but holy fuck, dude. Put on a Hellstorm, man. You would have had a Hellstorm. What are we doing? I guess it's a new CDL account, but Jesus, dude. Change your streaks. That's a hard ass wall bang. Isn't hard like that. That shit hits. Not that it is hard, you mean? You know what I mean? I'm gonna play through this. Let's see if we can hold this from patio. All of them are pushing through. All except last guy. Nice. Good stop. Big 2 kills by Mason here. Hyde's being really annoying, but end up picking him up. Nedra first up. Gets 1 kill on Mason. Backs up. Good hold. Is Nedra cheating? I highly doubt that. You go, bro. Could you imagine, like, first time he plays on a CDL PC and he gets banned for cheating or some shit? Come on. The stories would be too good. There's no way, dude. You gotta pick up this broken. Kyler gets a parallel spawn too with Hyde. We're gonna have to hard block for this. Mason's called in a streak. Basically in P4. Hard blocking though, so we're chilling. No way he's doing this. The crawl trap. No way. That was fun. I may have to end this. Then Kyler ninja dipped. Wait. Your boy Fire, appreciate the sub. Sorry, I might have missed that 20 minutes ago. He's coming in, he's coming in. Spawn in, Kyler. I'm ending. Alright, back. Chat, I just got intel. Apparently Brandon started anime a week ago. Fucking, he said apparently his friend said it's gonna unlock him, so we'll see about that. I tip it. I go with the... Who should we go with? I'll go with the Ocus, this scrim, or this map. I think he said Attack on Titan. I could be wrong though. I don't remember what he said. I think that's what he said though. Have I worked with other teams before? I worked with NYSL from start of CDL till end of Vanguard? Yeah, Vanguard. Screaming new map. I'll probably run the Sake. I'm not sure about Utopia. I'll force the Sake though. Almost had 3 coach rings? No, I mean almost. I mean, I didn't even work with the team in W2. You can't say almost. No aim assist on sniper setting real? Yeah. And apparently snipers are fully allowed now. No more rule because of that. And his comedy. he's like last guy hide last guy hide, probably hiding. It's like all he does is hide or some shit like that. Right. Randomly good. The fuck? That Hellstorm kills me? The fuck? Fortnite streak? The fuck? This is getting trolly. That was a quick parallel. They're not gonna know that. Seven's gonna have a free kill probably. That's a pretty hard one to read. See how exactly that happened.
Guys are door.
There's there.
It's before.
Oh, because we were chowing out their side. Mace was on their side, and we were P2 and we were in a blue lobby. Mason thought we were hard blocking. We weren't because we were P2. Just gotta be careful with that. Like on their side of the hill, like their side stairs, basically. I mess around with Claude at all? Bro, I have. That shit is magic, by the way. Any of you guys into like coding and shit? Get into some AI tools like Claude or Codex because that shit is fucking insane. I only have the $20 subscription though. Apparently the $100 subscription is fucking crazy though. I think that's the max one. But the stuff you can do, bro, the stuff I had that took me like days or weeks takes me hours now. Maybe less. Is that what you do for your software? I've started to implement it. It's hard because it's already like a super existing code base. It's pretty big already. But I've been introducing it to Claude. But I think if I just start new projects with Claude, it's much easier for it to like know what the fuck's going on context-wise. But I have been using it. It's just I don't feel like I'm using as much of the power that it can be because it's already trying to not relearn but get introduced to something that's already really big, if that makes sense. I don't have a comp sci background, kind of just self-taught stuff. I took a few courses in college, but just like introductory courses. What do you think about vibe coding? I think it's cool, but I think you still kind of need to know a certain extent to debug shit, like what the fuck could be going wrong. So I think it's a balance. I think it is really effective though. Like it can be effective. 4-night streak. Mason just said never cruise again. Is that a fucking threat? Oh my god. Come on, Splash. I think this team assignment shit is fixed. Dope. Run a new map after. I think I'm going to after the black card. I'll run soccer. Air map. Let's see Ocus. I might just leave it on the Ocus. I mess around with Claudebot? No. I'm kind of afraid. I feel like Claudebot is don't you have to like give access to like full computer and shit for that or not? I could be wrong. I've only done like Claude Code shit. You use Barbasol? I actually do. I actually do when I shave, which is funny because we got sponsored by them too. Shout out Barbasol. I use the soothing one because my skin's fucking sensitive. Hashtag ad. But also not really because like I actually used it before too. Do you think any of the C9 players are C already? It's hard to tell off one scrim. I think they have potential, but like CD already is like a hard thing to say. Who's my fantasy roster? I don't have a fantasy roster. I did win my fantasy football championship this year. The high school friends. My draft was fucking stacked, chat. Absolutely stacked. Had a master class. Saquon, Lamar in Hampton, George Pickens, Chris Olave. Bro, my draft, fucking chef's kiss. And it wasn't even like an OP, like, people were faded and shit. Big nade. And it just got 4. Or no, 3, I guess. Team kill. Hellstorm for P5. We escaped to P3 and P4. Edra should die. Oh, he lives from that? Okay. I was gonna say the final one's gonna kill him. Usually you'll see him go in the crate. I'm surprised he didn't go there. Mace kind of scammed. It's fine. He even said it too. I think Mace might be his like his biggest critic. He was just, I scammed. Is every map been like this? No. The other maps were closer. I mean, people are gonna make their assumptions and shit, but like, brother, you don't see them playing against the other teams, so you don't even know. Like, we play well against like every team in scrims usually, so again, I wouldn't make any assumptions or anything from stuff like this. Good break. I like this play. That was smooth. What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? That looked insane. Bro, what the hell is Ant doing? Nah, that shit looked insane on his screen. What? I said I wouldn't cover it for the scrim. But for the most of the time, I'm gonna cover it. Tommy's entire chat is hating on high. I mean, bro, he's literally 18. Like, what? It's first time going up against, like, full pro team like this. Cobbler, Sunset, Burke. Appreciate you guys all for the subs. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. You guys are getting blown away. I mean, I don't really know what people expect. Like, but even like, dude, I wouldn't take much from this because like, we play a lot of teams well in Scrims, so yeah, I don't like that people are just taking conclusions from one Scrim, but we'll see. Let's see how they play in the matches. Oh, we didn't know this one guy was missing. We're gonna know based on counting after these kills. Missing one now. We know he's here. Hold simulator black heart. Yeah, they confirmed this team earlier. Oh, we missed these guys completely short. Keep blocking. Good job. Oh, we didn't get the trade? I thought we did. Oh, we're gonna play soccer next map, chat. I run just the regular order first, and then, or the regular order I usually do. I use Scar, Den, Colossus, Exposure, Blackheart. Orion new. Yeah, apparently fringe spawns are fucked for hardpoint. That's what I heard. I'm not sure how fucked, but that's what I heard. Apparently. Utopia no-go? It was, I don't know. It was just another bang out map, but to me, and at least to the guys, it felt, everything was like too narrow. Does that make sense? Everything is just very tight. And then you have like the big back spawns, which made it kind of awkward. Some people are saying it'd probably be better for search, which I guess I could see. For hardpoint, I don't know. Both us and Gentlemates both like Sake better. Righty spot for you guys in ranked. See a lot of people doing this now. I don't know about the Express S&D. I always loved Express S&D. I think some people didn't like it. Maybe because we had already played it in Cold War. I understand though the replay maps. Like if we already played it in Cold War, it's a little bit different because it's like, I don't know. I personally like new maps because it's not really figured out yet. And it's like a puzzle. You gotta basically relearn, not relearn, but learn everything. When it's like Express and Raid, it's kind of everything's already kind of known. Not much of it's gonna play a little like differently, especially Search. So I don't mind that we're not playing Express. I do like the map though. It's just I like new maps. But I would say like Meltdown is obviously a remake, but we didn't play, or we haven't played it since BO2. So that's a map where I'd be like, okay, the game is like pretty evolved since then. That maybe we could get something different. Also, apparently spawns are a little bit different, so it could work and play differently. That's just my take though. Something like Fringe too. Like I'm surprised we aren't playing like Fringe Search or Fringe Overload. Actually, I don't know if Fringe Overload. Maybe those spawns are fucked, but Fringe Search I think could maybe work. I don't see why not. Oh, it's just who cart. It's just who cart. It's a good repinch by Mace. Good stun though, honestly. Oh, it's just who card, bro. This guy is. He loves this map. Shit, maybe gotta play in some matches, chat. Maybe Major 2 is the Blackheart Major. We'll see. Yeah, we're doing Sake next, Zin. I'm gonna force it. I don't know about Utopia again, but I'll do Sake. I think Sake definitely gets another look. That's a league question about extending the map pool. I think they want a consistent 5-5-3, but I don't know. I wonder if they would be up for adding maps. I don't know. I assumed it was like some veto thing. Adding one I don't think is bad. Adding two might be. Adding two and not replacing one could be weird. Because like at the end of the day, I feel like if you add two, then you're gonna get maps where they're just not gonna be being played in the series. So like, what's the point of even keeping them in? But that's just me. I look so British, really? I never really got British. I think you spoke in this room about why is Fringe and Meltdown not coming in for S&D. Couldn't tell you. I think Fringe should be in, or not Fringe. I think Meltdown should guarantee be in, at least. Because I always thought Meltdown was a really good search map. All right, overload chat. I'm sorry. I tried. Apparently, in the GA chat, they said it is already too late. The league can't add it in. Chalk it. I think Spence had messaged in the rep chat that they can't add it at this point anyway. Chalk it up. Take it up with the league chat. Take it up with the league. I want to see how much of the spawns on Den changed. Like, there are some new stuff, but I think it goes, the ones that change the most are Exposure, then this map, then Scar. I feel like Scar didn't change at all. Definitely feels like it plays the most like before. Spawn-wise, at least. I guess even with that beat change, it's a little bit different, but spawn-wise, it's like the same. There was that one, neutral P2 spawn though that I was talking about. I forgot to bring that up with them. I'll bring them up with them after this scrim. It's gonna go P3 here, so we can wait. This is what we were talking about before. Wait for us to get some sort of positioning here to try and stall these guys. Someone was asking before why Mason waited. They do not get UAV. If you saw me doing the settings. I turn off personal UAV. So it's not like your ranked stuff. Big kill on our courage, nice. Oh, they're just bullying this. Forced it. Go roof. Big kills on the old, so they can't obviously pinch us off of the old cap. Now we know everyone's in front of us. Oh, there's all camp on the ball. Is it impossible? Sorry, is it impossible to change map this whole major or just this weekend? Great question. I don't know what he said in the rep chat, but I think it's the whole major, unfortunately, because I think the reasoning would be like, matches are already happening, so it wouldn't be fair to the people that played in the matches. I don't know. Hopefully we could force that shit in. I don't know. Too late, at least for this weekend. It might be the major though. I don't know what Ant said, or I don't know if he explicitly said. If Spence said that, said that. It's a big spawn kill. Or kill on the spawn killer. Hide with spawn killing. It's big. Brand's gonna try and force it. Oh, he actually blocked him with his body. So someone was saying it'd be cool if you could block the point. I guess you can block with your body like that. Oh, we got a wrap left. We gotta, Kyler and Ant gotta be careful with that. I mean, we got the kills on P2, but we gotta be careful overextending like that. Oh, that's a great touch at the end. Free play. Finish this guy. Yeah, we're good. Nice. That was a great touch at the end. I'm gonna play in during this break, while so you don't get it towards the end of the map. I don't know, it might automatically do it. So, sorry, I just want to do it inside the middle because I saw it was gonna be fucking automatically playing. Mason's comedy, dude. You just called him Ocus Pocus. This guy has a nickname for everyone. I'm attempting to create a war statistic in one of my advanced stats classes. Are there any concerns or tips you have regarding that? Good luck, because that shit is hard. Especially in a team reliant game mode like this where there are so many moving parts. Everything is very situational. It's a lot easier in a team, I don't want to say team sport, but like an individual sport like baseball where it's just, you know, hitting and pitching. There's a lot of things that go into it, and you know, even though you might die, sometimes it's like a good death, if that makes sense. Like I think it'll eventually come to a point where we can have models that gauge those type of decisions and stuff like that, but right now it's very difficult. It'd also be different if we had the same like maps and data every year, but everything kind of changes and you have to adapt for every game because games play differently sometimes. Just run this shit forwards. Oh yeah, can he? Oh, nah, you gotta camp 10 for a second. Oh, he dies from the streak. I thought he was good. I guess they streaked the outer part. Powers contesting this point. We're just like spawn killing in their shit. Brandon's last line of defense. Shock it. They're not even playing for the ball. They want to grab this shit or what? They gotta grab this shit. It's just waiting. Wait, can you grab the ball with the guy? I don't think you can. Wait. Oh no, Kyler or Mason grabbed it. I thought he grabbed it. No, I guess not. I guess you can't grab it. I'm actually ask him because I don't know if he was actually on top of it. I think he was. This C9's first scrim? Against us, yeah. But in general, I think they played like the last day or two. Similar to us. I'll give it till 20 seconds. Because technically they just have to get the 5-4. Bro, Ant is like end it. I'm like, I don't think you can end it. Like technically they can get a touch. Alright, that's gonna do it for us, chat. We're gonna end it there. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me see who I can raid. Who's streaming? I'll raid formal. Alright, peace chat. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys later.